Hello, hello, testing, 1, 2, making sure everything is sounding fine. Hopefully the volume said okay. I'm messing around with the volume and everything. How's it going, everybody? Early stream. I'm doing a little early stream before the actual main stream tonight, where we'll be playing as KAZUYA MISHIMA in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. That update's coming later tonight. We'll be doing a special thing for that, but I am going to be doing some practice with the character beforehand with some Tekken 7. So that way you get a little bit leg up on some of the guys I got to face, because we're going to be doing that KAZUYA MISHIMA exhibition matches in Smash Bros. Later. It's like, haha, I played the source material. I have a slight advantage. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. It's hard to translate between Smash Bros. And a completely different game with Tekken 7. But hey, you get to know more about the character before the actual update. So that would be cool. That would be awesome. I am telling everybody how we're live. Probably unexpected. I was supposed to be streaming this last night, but then I needed to get more rest, actually. So I ended up going to bed early. But then I woke up early, and I'm like, hey, you know what? I still got time. I can do some Tekken 7 before we do Smash Brothers later today. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna be doing that in just a moment. Plus, some folks may be like, I know nothing about KAZUYA MISHIMA. What is this character? What are they about? And I'll be like, okay, I'll give you all the details in just a moment. So yeah, totally something that I wanted to do real quick. It's not gonna be a very long stream, of course, because I gotta, be ready for tonight when the character update actually arrives for KAZUYA MISHIMA in Smash Brothers. But I still wanted to showcase the character a bit, so if people are like, oh, so this is what this character does, this is what they do, this is the things that they can do, that's what the character's all about. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that in just a moment. I'm just telling everybody, hey, I'm live. Surprise, surprise, I am live before the actual main stream that we're gonna be doing later tonight to showcase the character, because I have the ability to do so. Plus, the game, Tekken 7. If you wanted to get Tekken 7, it is currently on sale on Steam for the Steam Summer Sale for I think $7 or $8. I gotta double check just to be sure, but very well good price if you want to get the game for very cheap. No, it is on sale for $5.99 US dollars. Tekken 7, the base game. Ultimate Edition's currently $17.99. Not a bad deal if you wanted to pick up the game, even just the base game. The base game's pretty good. If you want to play as KAZUYA before Smash Brothers, or even after Smash Brothers, after playing him in Smash Brothers, you want to play the game, test him out, Tekken 7 right now, only $5.99 on Steam. Very well worth it if you want to know more about the character. So yeah, we're gonna show the game in a moment. Now, mind you, I already did a stream a long whiles back doing the storyline for Tekken 7, so I might be doing more arcade and personal practice and messing around with the character editor and whatnot. But that was mostly on my PlayStation 4 version of the game. I am playing on the PC version of the game, which I don't have as many things as unlocked as the PS4 version of the game, but ironically I have more of the DLCs on the PC version because it often goes on sale, more so on PC than the PS4 version, so it's a weird, base game stuff is more unlocked on my PS4 version of the game, including my actual rankings online and whatnot. While the PC version, not as many things unlocked in the base game, but more DLCs and seasons unlocked because they went on sale more often on PC than everything else. It's a very weird situation. But we're still going to be live in just a moment, so don't mind me. Hopefully everything's sounding great. I hear that some folks are saying I'm sounding good. That's only because I got the bass music here. I got to adjust it for the actual video game music we'll be hearing in just a moment. I'm still telling everybody, hey, I'm live, surprise stream. Come check us out. Which, we'll get started in just a sec. I'm just telling everybody, hey, live, early stream, we're doing a thing. Not normally this live, this early, and plus I have to do other things later today when the character actually releases in Smash Brothers later tonight with the Smash Mataz crew. totally check him out. If you don't already know what Smash Mataz is, then what are you doing? Go check out Smash Mataz. I'll link over to the Mataz right here. Yeah, there you go. Smash Mataz. We're going to be doing this stuff, so I won't be doing it later in the week, but we'll be doing it ahead of time, so go check it out. We also got the SM Discord right over here. There you go. Good stuff. Good vibes. Good things. Now, let me just switch over so I can tell everybody over on Twitter, hey, I'm live, surprise stream. Here we go. Telling everybody that we're going to be checking out Kazuya before he's even in Smash Brothers. Or at www.twitch.tv/JakatoX. That's JAKATOX. Yes. There we go. Or you're watching on youtube.com/JakatoX or on the archives. Either or is completely fine. Yes, yes. There, I tweeted it out. Now, one final thing I gotta do before we begin is make sure the stream is actually sounding good by opening up the stream on my phone, making sure it is indeed fine. Everything is great. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Alright, move this over here. There you go. Get the stream open, and bam! Okay, let me switch over. Alright, I think I'm sounding okay. Let me get that music out of there. Boom. And we're going to switch over to the game in just a second. Let me actually turn up the volume. There we go. And then one more thing. And let me switch over. Again, I haven't actually had a chance to stream the game itself on here using the PC and the streaming computer before, so the settings may be a little bit off, either set for performance or whatever. And like I mentioned before, I don't have as many things unlocked as I do in the PS4 version of the game. I'm gonna mess around with the character development thing on here so I can just show off a little bit of the customization real quick. So we can mess around with Kazuya before we actually mess around with Kazuya. You want with a cowboy hat? You can give him a cowboy hat if you want to. I'm gonna try to make the most ridiculous Kazuya I can make right now while we're practicing with him. Yes. See what I can do with this. Okay, not compatible with the hat. So can I change the hat color? Yes, I can change the hat color. So I keep it like a customized yellow. Kind of reminds me of Tamagotchi. Yeah, I don't have as many things unlocked as I do in the PS4 versions. It's like, I should be able to access this item, but I can't do it yet. Just trying to make the most ridiculous Kazuya I can do before we start practicing. There we go. What else can I do here? Messing around with different features. Yeah, like some of these alternative outfits I already got unlocked for him in the PS4 version. Let's see. Ooh, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll go with that. Let's see, what else can I use for him? Yeah, let's mess around with this. Give him green shoes. I'd give him I Love Father's Day shirt, to be honest. That's funny. Now give him purple shoes. Why not? do some crazy stuff on here. Yeah, because Kazuya totally likes his father. Not. Boop-a-doo, messing around with the different customizations before we begin. Yeah, I'll go with that. Why not? Give the Christmas, yeah, the Christmas, oh, it's incompatible with, darn it. I was hoping it could be underneath. Some of these customizations are weird. It's like, you can't equip this thing with this thing, but you can do it with this thing. Ooh, party balloons. There you go. Get those balloons. My balloon! There's your random Spider-Man 2 reference right there. Where'd you get the taiko drum? Pac-Man customizations, which I can't access in this version of the game. Again, it's a weird mix between what I have on the PC and what I have in the PS4 version of the game. Okay, I actually had to do some things on the PC version that I haven't done on the regular version of the game, and vice versa. Let's see, what else here? Comic effect pop. Pixelated stuff, taiko drums. Who likes bowling? Now go with the pop filter on there. There you go. Give it a random types of aura right here. There you go. We'll pick one of these. Let's go with this one. Why not? Hey, Goemon, what's up, dude? Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing some weird customizations with Kazuya right now before we begin the character showcase, before he actually is in Smash Brothers. Like I mentioned before, I am playing on the PC version of the game, which I barely have anything unlocked right now, because I mostly played on the PS4 version of the game for the base game. But then, a ton of the stuff on the PC version of the game was on sale, and I'm like, I'm on my streaming computer. Alright, here we go, double dip. We got the PC version of the game, and we got the PS4 version of the game. I have almost nothing unlocked in the PC version of the game, but oddly enough, I have more of the DLCs and seasons unlocked in the PC version, because they often go more on sale for better prices than the PS4 version. So it's this weird hodgepodge of what's unlocked, what isn't unlocked, what version of the game has what, that I remember. But anyway, we're playing the game in just a moment. Picking the most ridiculous outfit that I can come up with him. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Saved it. So yeah, like my online rank is different than my online rank in the PS4 version of the game. But hey, we're going to be checking out Kazuya before Kazuya is available to play in the Smash Brothers update later today. But in case people don't know what the deal with Kazuya is, there's this lucky thing in the game that has, like, all the cutscenes from, like, literally every Tekken, pretty much, available. So we can totally see what Kazuya is all about. Of course, I don't have as much as this stuff unlocked that I do in the PS4 version of the game, but I got all the Kazuya stuff unlocked, so we can just totally take a look at some of the stuff real quickly. You understand how he started off as a hero and became a villain. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Tekken! We're learning about the lore. Actually, I should be telling folks that on the Discord. Hold on, let me go tell everybody. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Do. Dropping Tekken lore and showing off Kazuya in Tekken 7 before the Smash update later today. In the Twitch stream. There we go. Alright, let's see some more things. Let's go check out that opening movie for both the arcade and home edition of Tekken 1. Back when it was still a 2.5D game, where it's like, hey, you got 3D characters, but they're moving on a 2D plane. That was before they had, like, 3D movement within the series. Because a lot of people, it's a misconception that Tekken started off as a 3D series where it's like, you can sidestep since the first game. No, that didn't show up until, like, Tekken 3. So, lots of differences. So, people are like, how is Kazuya gonna move in a 2D game? And it's like, dude, he started off in, like, a 2D-based fighting game. He was only a 3D model. So, it is possible. But yeah, check out some of these things. Here we go. Yeah, that 4x3 rendering. Man, that menu and opening cutscene are much louder than some of the other things. Wow, very short opening movie. Our opening movies for games were a lot shorter back then. Alright, but here's the home edition, which in theory should be a bit longer. Tekken! Alright. And then, you know, you go through the whole Tekken tournament and everything. King of Iron Fist, Kazuya eventually gets to the end, defeats Heihachi, his father, and then, this happens. Needs more Street Fighter. Wait for Tekken Cross Street Fighter, which is in limbo, which nobody knows if it's canceled or not. Or you can go check out Street Fighter Cross Tekken, which is also available on sale right now, but not the most ideal way of, playing a Street Fighter and Tekken situation because they have Akuma in Tekken 7, but still, crazy. So yeah, he throws off Heihachi off the cliff. If you're wondering where that came from, there you go, right in his right in his actual ending right there for Tekken 1. So how that eventually move on to Tekken 2, which things were starting to escalate a bit more further. As you can see, I don't have everything for Tekken 2 unlocked, but I got the Kazuya stuff unlocked, so it's fine. Don't worry. Unless I'm trying to get the Heihachi stuff, which might be a little bit different, but I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, here's a recap. Tekken 2. Yeah, they hosted another Tekken tournament in Tekken 2. Yeah, also how he meets Jin's mother. Like a guy who really hates his father, he ends up not becoming Father of the Year himself later on. Yep, throw him overboard again. It's a family tradition to throw somebody off a cliff or a volcano or a mountain. It's already embedded into the lore of the Tekken series to just keep on throwing people off ridges and cliffs and whatnot. Crazy stuff. Are Street Fighter and Tekken the same? I mean, pretty much. I mean, I don't think they originally were, but now that Akuma is, like, legit part of canon with the storyline of Tekken 7, I would say, yeah, no, pretty much, they're in the same universe now. A lot of folks are saying that, like, Street Fighter Cross Tekken might have been a non-canon crossover, but now Akuma is, like, officially part of the lore, which we'll be seeing in a moment. So, yeah, no, I'd say same universe, yeah. Tekken 2 arcade opening. Very loud in comparison to some of the other stuff earlier. Alright, home edition movie. Here we go. Well, this is like old hat for me because I've been embedded with the Tekken series since the old arcade days and the original PlayStation releases. Still very solid beats, though. Gotta like that early 3D graphic. Yoshimitsu. By the way, if anybody's wondering who my favorite character in Tekken is, it's actually Yoshimitsu, because I also played him in Soul Calibur, and then you don't have to know any differences between the moves between the two, because Yoshimitsu retains his movesets in both games, so I can always pick up Yoshimitsu, because he's like, he plays it safe and everything. But that's just my personal preference. I love those guitars. Tekken 2. Yeah, cool stuff. Alright, so moving on with actual things that happened with the game. There was another tournament. But then something awakened in Kazuya, which we'll find out kind of, sort of. I mean, I'm going to kind of skim through some of these cutscenes here, because again, I don't have everything unlocked in the PC version of the game. I could have booted up the PS2, no, the PS4 version of Tekken 7 with the gallery fully unlocked. But it's like, hey, I wanted to mess around with some of the stuff here. More characters were available on the PC version, because again, Steam sales are a lot easier to obtain everything in Tekken 7 than they are trying to get it off the PlayStation Network. There are some pros and cons to it, because the PS4 version of the game lets you access music from the entire Tekken Legacy, which isn't in the PC version, which is kind of lame, because it's like, hey, it's Tekken music, why is that on there? I don't know, maybe they had some deal with PlayStation or whatever. But in the PC version, it's like, hey, I can unlock majority of the seasons for, like, a couple of bucks, while in the other one, it's like, you gotta pay for a full game again to get everything unlocked in the PS4 version. And I'm like, okay, well, I kind of want to do a showcase here, so it was more fathomable to do it on the streaming computer. Plus, I gotta keep the other computer ready to go in the potato computer lobby, which is connected to the Switch for when Smash Brothers happens later tonight. So that's another reason, too. But anyway, moving along, we got the actual ending for Kazuya in Tekken 2. Let's go check that out. He defeated his inner demon. The Devil Gene, which is not Devil Jin, that's completely different. The Devil Gene awakens Devil Jin, but there is a crazy thing that is inside his family. So they're showing Heihachi kind of being a dad here, protecting him from his inner demons and stuff, but then he's like, screw you, Dad, and he uses him as a human shield to get an upper hand. So look at that. Ruthless. So even when Kazuya was a good guy, he's not entirely good. So he goes grinning, which happens a lot in these games, so. Crazy stuff. And then, of course, he also had an ending if you played the Devil Kazuya in the actual game itself. Bum bum bum. So yeah, if I remember correctly, in Tekken 2, Kazuya by default was a special unlockable because, like, he was the boss of, like, Tekken 2 as Devil Kazuya. The regular Kazuya was, like, not available unless you did some special unlocking things. At least in the console version. And, you know, I got Heihachi, so why not? Let's see what Heihachi's all about. Like volcanoes and cliffs? Well, there you go. Another volcano. And he's just styling by getting on a helicopter. Yeah, these were simple arcade games back in the day, so nothing too crazy with the cutscenes. They didn't start getting crazy until, like, about this area with Tekken 3, Tekken Tag, and Tekken 4. So let's go check this out. Now, the thing with Tekken 3 is... Kazuya was not in Tekken 3 because he was replaced by his own son, Jin Kazama, which we'll probably talk about in the Tekken 3 summary. So let's go hear that Tekken 3 summary. Tekken 3, Omega Boost, Odd World. Yeah, you get it, my PlayStation by Eiffel. The same guys who did I'm Blue, ba-ba-dee-ba-da-die.
その頃、俺は母の遺言に従い、三島平八のもとに身を寄せていた。力だけを求めていた。圧倒的な力を。俺は平八に連れられるまま大会に参加した。
Another King of Iron Fist tournament. Which, by the way, that's what Tekken actually means. It means, like, Iron Fist. So they had a pun with Pokken, Pokemon Fist. Yeah, Tech is metal, Ken is fist. There's also a double pun if you know Street Fighter, because, like, Ken has the, stronger Shoryuken between the two. The Flaming Shoryuken. Anyway, that's the, summary for Tekken 3 that they got there. That's when Jin started taking over the storyline. So the opening for the Tekken 3 opening movie. There you go. Arcade edition. Yeah, Kazuya's like in the cutscenes a Tekken 3, but he isn't actually in Tekken 3. So a lot of people were confused that they didn't know about that. They tried going through all the different Tekken games before Kazuya was releasing in Smash Brothers, and it's like, hey, I played Tekken 3. Where is he? Is he unlockable? It's like, no, he's not. He's not in Tekken 3. But I do like the Tekken 3 design of Yoshimitsu. My favorite version of Yoshimitsu, which they also used in Tekken Tag 1 and Street Fighter Cross Tekken. So, cool stuff. I love this intro. This is one of the Tekken games I grew up on. In the arcades and on OG PlayStation. That's why it's one of the the games mentioned in, like I said, the Eiffel song, My Console, which is all about PlayStation titles. You can definitely tell what era this game came out in, just by the music and graphics alone. Tekken 3. Alright, moving along. What can I actually show here? Because, again, he's not in this game. Kazuya's not in here. I can show out the stuff for Heihachi and probably things for Jin. So, let's go with Heihachi first. Heihachi's ending. Yeah, after Jin won the tournament, he's like, I have a grandson now, who also has the devil gene in him. So he just throws him out of the helicopter. Again, that's just Heihachi's ending. Like, the family just keeps on throwing things and people out. They keep on throwing him out of buildings. They throw him out of, like, mountains and cliffs and volcanoes and helicopters. That's just everything everybody does in the Mishima family. Gun! Bang! He tried killing him with the gun, which is funny because Heihachi, you'd think he'd be the guy who never uses a weapon, but that's not the case. And there's Devil Jin, who threw Heihachi out of a building before he started flying. And they showed that he's still alive there. Then later, you know, it comes up to that ending over here. Crazy stuff. And I can also check out Yoshimitsu's stuff, but that's my own personal preference. He doesn't really do much in the actual storyline itself, but he's my personal favorite. Anyway, then you got, like, Tekken Tag, which isn't technically canon, but still fun stuff. So let's check it out. Yeah, there's no summary on here because it's not part of the canon, but fun, goofy moments in Tekken Tag, which is very different from the arcade version and the PS2 console version that they had, because the original Tekken Tag had graphics more similar to the PS1 with like Tekken 3, but the console version of the game on PS2, and then later they had an HD version of it and whatnot, was more in line with PS2 graphical improvements and different movesets and other things crazy with it as well, so lots of differences with it. Anyway, let's go check out the home edition of what they have here. Also, they got some other things I just realized too with opening demos. But that's okay. I'm mostly just doing the cutscenes here. But let's go check out the home edition opening, which is actually included as a theme in Smash Brothers, which is great. Because everybody loves this intro. They also had this intro as theme in Project Cross Zone, which is cool. Yeah. Tekken Tag 1 was also one of my first PS2 games, so definitely has a sweet spot in my heart. Funny enough, I played Tekken Tag. A lot more folks who knew Tekken Tag more so than the actual Tekken series back in the day. Like, I know nothing about Tekken, but then they're like, I played Tekken Tag though. Which is like, all right, fair trade-off. Yeah, Tekken Tag tournament. Alright, see you later, Whiskey. Thank you for stopping by. This is still going to be on the archives, so you can definitely check it out later, especially before the Kazuya update in Smash Brothers. But anyway, moving along. Let me just see one of these opening demos real quick so you just get a sense of the game. So you know what Tekken Tag was all about. I'm giving this one a special highlight because, again, Tekken Tag was my jam. They have crazy instances of Jin Kazama working with Kazuya Mishima. These alternative outfits and whatnot. Yeah, opening demo. Was that an opening demo too? So why not? Love that Tekken Tag music. Wish I had more tracks in Smash Brothers. You think with Bandai Namco being the guys making Tekken and Smash Bros. 4 and Ultimate, they could have like as many music tracks as they want. They only put in 39 for some weird reason. Not even a 40. Why didn't they include 40? At least make it a rounded number. But that also leads to people to believing that we may not be done with Bandai Namco reps in Smash Brothers. I'll talk about more about that when we're actually playing Kazuya in Smash later tonight. But some folks are thinking, hey, we might get more Bandai Namco soon as final DLC. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'll play these in order because why not? So if we're following storyline stuff, kind of, sort of, but Tekken Tag's not canon, but I'll do it anyway. Here's Devil Kazuya's ending. Crazy stuff. Cool. Alright, moving past that, here's Heihachi again. Heihachi also had his own sequences. There we go. The tag ending, so it's not too long because they combine some of the stuff with other characters because it's a tag game, so you get to see multiple endings and whatnot. So, Jin ending. Beat up Kazuya. It'd also be pretty funny if you had Jin teaming up with Kazuya in the game. But he couldn't do it. He realized he's become what he hated, so he had to stop. Here's June's ending, which is connected in there too, so why not? Suppressing the devil gene. And Jin's like, Mother? Like a ghost almost. And you know you got the actual thing with Kazuya, so let's go check out Kazuya's ending right here. And that should be it for Tekken Tag. Anywho, moving on to the actually canon Tekken 4. Here we go. Full screen. Tekken 4.
ジンの行方を追っていたわしは一枚の写真を入手する。そこには全身に火傷を負った男の姿が映し出されておった。間違いない。この男は。写真の男が和也だと確信したわしは遺体の行方を追っていくうちに
G Corporation.
新興企業に行き当たる。
What does the G stand for?
入手した和也の遺体から遺伝子データを解析し新たな人体を生み出そうとしておった。事実を知ったわしは鉄拳衆を率い G 社研究施設へと向かった。
Bum bum bum.
生きておったのか。奴を消せ。手段が問わん。
Yeah, because Kazuya was completely missing out of Tekken 3.
まんまと取り逃がすとは。
And he started making a comeback in Tekken 4.
だが和也よ、三島財閥当主の座をかけたこの大会、無視することはできまい。舞台は整った。あとは
Bum bum.
お前も現れると思っておった。
Jin arriving as well as Kazuya. The Jin versus Kazuya match.
和也をしのぐほどのその力、わしがもらう。
What does the G stand for in RE? That's a very good question, actually. Also, like, what does the T stand for in RE?
いつの日か必ず。
Anyway, moving on, we got the arcade edition opening. Check that out. Tekken 4. Again, showing what Tekken's all about. Throwing people off very tall heights in the first couple seconds. Then 20 years later.
始めろ。
Yeah, this is a fighting game series? Nope, you got all of these super soldiers.
生きておったのか。
He's not even flinching against knives.
俺は死んだはずの人間。
They thought I was out of the game. Yeah, he was out of the game in Tekken 3.
貴様から全てを取り戻す。死にぞこんな意味。
Tekken 4. And the actual home edition opening. Here we go. Which is kind of showing the same stuff from the last one, but probably more expanded a bit. I mean, why else would they show it as two different things? That's like, what's the difference between the home version and the the arcade edition. That we'll see. There you go. Showing more of the characters, not just Kazuya and Heihachi. A lot of folks see Tekken 4 as kind of like a black sheep compared to some of the other Tekken games. A lot of people did not care for Tekken 4 as much. Because it wasn't like Tekken 3 and like the very fan favorite Tekken 5. Super Soldiers versus Steve and Bucky. Hey, don't worry, there's a Steve and Bucky equivalent coming up later on as characters. Got lots of Super Soldiers. Tekken 4. Which would normally actually lead to the title screen where you'd like, press start to begin the game. Now, you know what, I'll show the opening demo, why not? This was the first mainline Tekken entry to be on the PS2. As opposed to Tekken Tag, which again was a spinoff. I love that robot voice. Tekken. Yeah, you want opening demo too, why not? What's the difference? No techno music. That's the difference. Just that dojo ASMR. Hey, how's it going, Jay the Fridge? We're checking out the history of the Tekken series before the Smash Brothers update later tonight. With Tekken. We're on Tekken 4 now. We went through Tekken 1, Tekken 2, Tekken 3, Tekken Tag. Now Tekken 4. We're just checking out different things. As I mentioned before, if you're just wondering, why don't I have all the things unlocked for this? It's because I am playing the PC version of the game, which is currently on sale for like $6 on the Steam Summer Sale for base Tekken 7. And I got that along with a lot of the DLCs and everything. Even though in the PS4 version I have, like, practically almost everything unlocked for the base game. But I wanted to play the PC version because when I actually get to the part where I actually am playing Tekken before the Smash Brothers update, I wanted to access the majority of the characters. So we can fight them. With Kazuya. To show what he's all about. Before everything going down. Because oddly enough, the DLC and the main game and everything... very, 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 very cheap prices. Often goes on sale a lot on Steam, more so than on PS4. So while I have more of the base game things and unlockables unlocked in the PS4 version, I actually have more of the DLCs and expanded content and seasonal content available in the PC version, which I haven't had a chance to get a chance to properly play, because I was mostly playing the PS4 version of the game. Plus, I also had to get the other station with the other computer and consoles ready to go for the Smash Bros. Update, which is why I am playing on my streaming computer right now, to showcase the Tekken stuff. So, which is why I'm mostly showing the storylines of Kazuya and, I suppose, his family. So let's go check out Heihachi's ending in Tekken 4. There's Heihachi and Kazuya. They hate each other. So much. But they also hate their son and grandson a lot too. Heihachi's trying to contain those with the devil gene. Because prior to Tekken 7, a lot of folks thought that the devil gene came from Heihachi's Mishima side of the family, but it turns out that was not the case. Just at least a little plot hole that I'll bring up in Tekken 5, but we'll get to that when we get to that. And nevermore. Heihachi's doing a thing. Thereafter, the world came to know an age of darkness. Again, the other thing crazy with Tekken lore is, like, which endings are canon, which ones are not canon. You don't really know until, like, the next entry, so a lot of folks are like, oh man, what's gonna happen now? But anyway, Jin's ending, there we go. And then we'll move to Kazuya's. Because Kazuya's back in the game with Tekken 4. Because he was missing from Tekken 3. So much like how Kazuya did not want to be like Heihachi, Jin does not want to be like Kazuya. It's one big messed up family. As he was like chained up as he was like earlier with the Heihachi ending. Bum bum bum. That didn't turn out so well for Heihachi. Then the ghost of his mother's like, no, don't do it. Why he keeps the Kazama name rather than taking up the Mishima name. And he just flies away, leaving Kazuya and Heihachi in the dojo, which is very important later. I'll bring it up when we get up to it soon. Yeah, that's what most folks accept as like part of the canonical ending, which we'll get to in just a moment because we got one more ending to see. We got to see Kazuya's ending movie. Which again is much like Heihachi's, but you're gonna notice some differences. Dun dun dun.
20年前貴様に殺されかけた時に分離した我が魂をこやつから取り戻す今こそ我が復活の時 褒美に我が力を味わわせてやる。
Bum bum bum.
どうした貴様らの科学で我を研究し尽くしたのではない。
Trying to explain science and magic and everything in between. He's not changing forms.
風間とやらの力
Yeah, Kazama blood somehow suppresses the Devil Jin trait.
まさかなるほど力の統合にこんな手もあったとは
Kazuya's back in control.
ここまでだ俺の中で溶けてゆくがいい
That's why he has the red eye instead of
あとは貴様を
double red eye.
全て俺のものだ目覚めろ風間神
And there's the chains. Dun dun dun. Then also connects like part of these different endings. They're all like partially canon, and then you gotta find the right combination to figure out what exactly is the real canon. Yeah, and really showing how Kazuya went between being a good guy to a bad guy. And that day, the Mishima Zaibatsu compound and the area surrounding events had a trace. The truth of the incident never came to light. Until Tekken 5. Which is not to be confused with Tekken 5. The Dark Resurrection. Technically, different entries of Tekken 5. They covered a bit there. And then they also have like Tekken 6 and everything. But anyway, moving on. Here's Tekken 5. Let's get that recap. So this is like right after like Jin's ending. Kazuya and Heihachi are both knocked out at the dojo. Then all these Jack robots showed up. Both of them fought off some of the robots, but then ultimately led to an explosion. Another Tekken tournament. Yeah, this leads up to some of the what's up with the canon, because like everybody thought the Devil Gene trait came from the Mishima side, but then turns out it wasn't. But then people are wondering what the heck was up with Jinpachi then, with his crazy ghost demon form. Which it was originally intended that the Devil Gene aspects did come from the Mishima side, but then it was retconned in this game, Tekken 7. But bear that in mind when you see some of these cutscenes here. You're like, hey, I thought that came from them. Anyway, I'm just trying to make sure I got the relevant things taken care of. Let me just double check to be sure. Making sure, because Jinpachi himself wasn't really much of a playable character till later. Yeah, here we go. Just gonna get that one. There you go. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got the actual movies for Tekken 5, which is also one of my favorites, because I also got to play this in the arcades back in the day. Namco presents. Because seriously, legit, the openings for Tekken 5 are pretty sweet, especially this part. We might see in the home edition more, but the part where like they're fighting off the robots, which is pretty cool.
KAZUYA Mishima is dead.
But not really. Somehow that awakened Jinpachi. An explosion. Hey, here's the opening for the Dark Resurrection, which is like a Super HD version of the game. Available on other platforms, including the PSP. As you can see, Tekken has some very solid beats. And Heihachi isn't dead yet. And that leads to the actual home edition of Tekken 5, which is also very familiar to me. Because in the US release of Tekken 5, you could actually bring your PlayStation 2 controller to the Tekken 5 arcade machines if you didn't want to play on the stick that was available on the machine itself. Which is actually pretty fun. This is like right after Jin's Tekken 4 ending. They're waking up, only to be attacked by giant robot dudes. And a pretty cool opening, which you have to get to play in Tekken 7. And them having an actual father-son moment here. They have to work together. Oh, you're wondering where the clip thing started, and it happened with Jinpachi and Heihachi. It's a family tradition. And of course, that moment couldn't last, so Kazuya sacrifices Heihachi to get out of there. That, like, face opening into a bomb was crazy back in the day.
KAZUYA Mishima is dead.
Which we know isn't the case. And you get this crazy opening. Very anime-esque. Yeah, fighting kangaroos and bears. There's Yoshimitsu. Yeah, casually bicycling on roofs. Tekken 5, which again would normally lead into the title screen, but they can't exactly show that, so... Yeah, no, so we keep on moving in. On with Heihachi's ending movie, because why not? This one's crazy. This is where, like, the plot on some of these endings are like, alright, so which one really is the canon ending? So to get rid of Jinpachi, he strapped him to a rocket. And also get rid of Kazuya. And also get rid of Jin. All the guys with the crazy traits. Their planet needs them. So this is just Heihachi getting rid of all the guys with the crazy powers. Seems like the only one without any crazy powers. Because again, originally it was planned that the Devil Gene, not the Devil Jin, that's related to the Devil Gene. The Devil Gene was supposed to be from the Mishima side of the family, with Jinpachi skipping Heihachi, going over to Kazuya and Jin, but then, again, retconned in this title, Tekken 7. Which then leads to everybody wondering what the heck was Jinpachi's deal if he didn't have the Devil Jin, which is still a mystery that people still are trying to figure out. But anyway, moving on, we got Jin's ending. Let's go see Jin's ending. Defeating Jinpachi. Crazy ghost great-grandfather, Jinpachi. Bum bum bum. Taking his throne of the Empire. And it seems like the first opening beats of like a music video. You get Jinpachi's ending if you actually play as the dude. Bum bum bum. Leaves so many questions. And then you get Kazuya's ending.
Ji-san.
And there you go. You thought he was redeemed for a minute there. That's Kazuya. Former good guy, now bad guy. Yeah, did I play the thing for Tekken 5 summoning? Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure I did. Not. Okay, yeah, I did. Alright, moving on. Tekken 6. Summary. Here we go.
世界に対し独立と宣戦を布告した。ジンは言う。圧倒的な力で全てを終わりにすると。三島財閥の全世界掌握は時間の問題と思われていた頃、G社が三島財閥の前に立ちはだかる。その頃から俺はこの戦いに疑問を抱くようになっていた。俺たちのこの戦いは本当に正しいのだろうか。俺は
Yeah, because then you introduce Lars.
鉄拳衆全兵力の半数を引き連れ、三島財閥からの反乱を決意する。
Jin's stepbrother. No, not Jin. Kazuya's stepbrother. Yeah. His uncle.
G 社の発表に呼応するように、三島財閥は大会の開催を宣言した。
That's when Heihachi was trying to experiment to see whether or not another kid of his would have the devil gene. And then also when Jin himself started to become a bad guy, because much like the other guys who were once good guys, he started turning into a bad guy. Yeah, actually, let me just see. Do I have the thing set up for Lars? Let me see if I got his ending unlocked. Oh, yeah, turns out it actually was. I was eating. My bad. But yeah, like I was saying, there was an actual legit Tekken movie for Tekken 6, which gave a majority of the lore for this part of the chapter of the game series. It's an actual anime movie, which folks can totally go check out. It actually has a good portion of the storyline for this part of the Tekken series. So if you haven't seen the movie, Tekken 6, Bloodline, like the Bloodline Rebellion and stuff, then go check it out. It's connected to the game. There's a movie. It's an anime thing going on. I'm eating my lunch right now. And once we're done with story movie time, then I'll showcase the game itself. So you see what Kazuya is about. Tekken 6, Bloodline Rebellion. And then, of course, you have the actual home version of the movie. Opening movie. Crows. Ravens. Today's there's an actual character called Raven. Bum 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 bum. And this is part of Jin's Start of Darkness, where he starts becoming a bad guy. Following in his father and grandfather's footsteps. You can stay as a good guy forever. Camel. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Helicopters. Like G-Corp versus the Mishima Zaibatsu Showdown. Show Kazuya in his business casual yet combat suit. Tekken 6. Alright, and then beyond that, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything with that. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, Devil Jin ending. Defeated the monster, but the monster's heart starts sapping his energy. Bum bum bum. and sealing his dark energy. Which, of course, we know isn't actually canon to the real storyline because he still has that in Tekken 7. So what Heihachi's was up to. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heihachi in space. So we're gonna assume this might be a little bit after the other ending, where he tried launching him into space and that didn't work. Also, look, he has wooden shoes with the spacesuit. It's crazy. And then Heihachi even was thrown into space too. They're all just floating in space now. Ryu just watching the whole thing go down. Crazy! Yeah, moving along. Moving along. We got these endings. Multiple endings for Jin. So, Jin ending number 1. Go! Oh, Heihachi's still throwing people out of flying vehicles. And ending move number 2. Things didn't turn out so well for him. Things didn't turn out so well for that level itself. That eventually leads to Kazuya's ending over here. At night with all the helicopters. Bum. Yeah, Kazuya with the smirk. It's one of his traits. Remember that smirk. Probably be seeing that a lot in the future with Smash Brothers. Yeah, that's the stuff with Tekken 6. I forgot the campaign stuff they had for it. Yeah, let me just unlock this one real quick. There we go. Stuff involving Lars, who you may recognize from Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. He was randomly playable in that game because Bandai Namco and Kishimoto making a character design for him. Dun dun dun. G-Corp versus the Mishima Zaibatsu. Yeah, if you just saw this part right here, you didn't forget you're watching a movie for like a fighting game. Because these guys got all these weapons and stuff. Where's the first-person, third-person shooter spin-off of Tekken, where you're playing one of these guys? Parrying a missile. Originally, it was a twist that Lars was related to Heihachi Mishima. But look at his hair. It's like he's got half of Heihachi's hairstyle already going for him. Dun dun. Remember that last bit right there. Again, very important to the storyline of the Tekken anime movie, not the other Tekken anime, because there was a Tekken anime movie that they had way back in the day for the original Tekken and stuff. But then later they made a CGI animated movie done in the style of this particular Tekken, because it was interconnected. Ready to play this? Wait, no, we gotta play it again. Yeah, when Jin started becoming a bad guy. I think I might have actually played this, but I'll play it again, because why not? Because then we gotta showcase just some minor things for Tekken Tag 2. And, yeah, we'll get into the actual Tekken 7 stuff. Because I was like, hey, we're gonna showcase the character. I'm gonna showcase the character in just a minute. I just wanted to give you a brief history of why Kazuya is how he is. And then we'll actually do some stuff with the character. Bounty. Bounty hunters.
三島財閥は大会の開催を宣言した。そして俺たちは新たな戦いの地へと赴く。すべてはあの日から始まった。
Yeah, the event set emotions showcased in the Tekken film that they had. Alright, and then you get some stuff with Tekken Tag Tournament 2, which again, the Tekken Tag Tournament games are not canon, they're spin-offs, but they're still fun to watch stuff for. Let me just double chat something real quick. Oh, double GN. Some Jinpachi. Up and the stuff with Lars. Again, I had majority of the stuff already unlocked in my PS4 copy of the game, however, not in the PC version yet. Well, at some point or other. But anywho, moving along, check out these openings, the arcade and home edition. But again, taking cues from the original Tekken Tag, but remixed for the modern day. Showing how Heihachi de-aged himself. Because that was his plot line of the storyline. Heihachi found a way to make himself younger for a bit. Yeah, Tekken Tag is a 2v2 game, essentially. Wrestling! Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Or Tekken Tag 2 Tournament. Whichever way you want to say it. And then add the home movie for the home edition, of course. Which is fun. Watch this. Jin Patch, he's just in the taxi.
お客さん、一体どちらまで？
わからんか。このたぎる闘志の無冠法じゃ。
Dun down. Get ready for the next battle. Yeah, there you go.
What do you say to a truce?
But snakes! Like how these folks are not at all concerned about the monster that they're facing. Explosions! Tekken Tag Tournament 2. See, they had to be more explicit about that, where the 2 is. As opposed to having it on the tag portion.
着きましたよ、お客さん。
ここが会場か。
The taxi driver took him to the red light district instead of the actual tournament. Crazy stuff. But moving along on the actual things involved with this game, Devil Jin's got an ending, so we take a look at that. Losing control of his powers, going into space, as you do. Yeah, his soldiers just picking him up. Then here we go. Heihachi's ending, where he's finding more ways to make himself younger. It's starting to wear out. It's starting to wear off on him, so he needs a new one.
究極の肉体がこれで手に入るということか。
Turned it into a bear. It's a joke because the bears are a natural fighter in Tekken. We got regular Jin ending. Ghosts. Which I guess took place like right before the other ending where we saw him going to space and getting caught by the ghost of his mother. Anyway, Jinpachi. The guy who was dropped off not at the tournament itself. Bum bum. It's a Nora fight. But it's not always tragic with the Mishima family. I'll leave Kazuya as the last thing because you got the fun family video of the Mishimas with Lars's ending. Let's go check it out. So you got Kazuya, you got Lars, you got Jin, you got Heihachi, you got Asuka and June. See, it's a fight just to get the food. Lars can't get any! They're broken apart. And he just took it. But it was all just a nightmare. Yeah, some of these endings in Tekken games are pretty jokey, which are actually pretty fun. Then, you know, get the actual Kazuya ending, which we will see in just a moment over here. Yes. I'm gonna actually show some stuff with the character. He's absorbing the power. Like in that other Kazuya ending, where you absorb abilities. You're like a super devil Kazuya. Bum bum bum. Yeah, there you go. That's all the other Tekken stuff. Besides stuff involving with Tekken 7 itself, which we'll worry about another time. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm playing the PC version, which is different than the file and then status and things I have unlocked in the main console version of the PS4 version of the game. But I can still do some stuff with it. So let's do some quick practice with Kazuya before doing maybe arcade mode with him. To showcase the character.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
There we go, Kazuya. I'll pick out what he has for Smash. We'll have him fight off against himself, but not in any of the preset outfits, but that crazy thing we made. And let's see, where are they gonna fight? Yeah, have him fight off the cliffs.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah. Here we go. Alright. So, actual, legit combat about to happen in just a moment. Let's get around him. So do that, because why not? Just getting used to the controls on this. Whoop. There we go. Got my customized health bar and tags on there, but again, different status things that I have than the one that I have in the PS4 version of the game. But yeah, with Tekken, as mentioned before, you get a thing for left arm, right arm, left leg, and right leg. Don't hit the penguin. Testing out stuff with this. Yeah, lots of different things you can do here. Gonna throw him back over here. Alright. Try this out. There you go. Use some of the moves that he's gonna have in Smash Ultimate. There you go. Testing out different things without looking at the move list just yet. Things that I remember from back in the day. There you go. That's definitely a maneuver that's going to be used in Smash. Okay. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Let me see if I can still do this. There you go. Devil Kazuya, get used to using these beams, though. Because, yeah, they're gonna be used a lot. Oop, I missed on that one. Let me see. Let's see, how do I get this? Because again, I'm trying to do this off of memory without looking at the move list yet. Yeah, Rage Art. Then he goes back to normal. Alright, what if I did? There you go. Alright, let me look at some of these moves. Move list. During rage. Rage art. Rage drive. Alright, let's try that out. Okay, that's one of the things. What if I did... Nope. Go back a little bit. Okay, yeah, because like, you could do that, but to do the follow-up, you actually had to have the input in the right direction for it. So, we'll try it again. There you go. Nice. Let's see. Inferno, while in transformation. So if you want the beam, which is definitely going to be spammed later today, when Kazuya's in Smash Brothers, there you go. Alright, Devil Blaster is these two. There you go. Well, in Devil Transformation... Oh, doing that again. Alright, Twin Pistons. Which we know also is in Smash Bros. Good, good. Air Inferno. See if I can get that. Oh, whoa, rendering going on there. Hold on. That's for when he's jumping. Little delay there because Steam is telling me, hey, your friend's online. Like, not now, I'm trying to play Tekken. Alright, Devil Fist. There you go. That's in Smash Bros. I know that much. There you go, goes right through him. Nice. Learning to do the smash moves, which kind of translate over a little bit. There you go. That one's also in there. And then with the extra input, there you go. Devil Twister. While in Devil Transformation during sidestep. There you go. Hey, there you go. That is a lot. Oof. See, let's try... Nope, can't follow it up with that too quick enough unless I... There you go. A lot of these gotta follow up on. Wow, in Devil Transformation while enemy is down. Gotta knock him down first, though. There you go. Follow up the laser on the bottom there. Only when they're knocked down. Flash Punch combo. There you go. Demon Slayer. Yeah, get the Flash Punch combo. There you go. And then... yeah, different maneuvers. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Twin Fang Double Kick. Yeah, my phone's trying to... No, I didn't want you to search it up, phone. I'm talking about the moves themselves. I'm looking at the moves right now. You don't have to go Google searching it for me, because I mentioned it to you. Technology. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's very dumb. I know it was very dumb earlier in the week when I was having problems with it. Alright. And that's right. Try it again. Okay. Nope, too much. There you go. Alright, double back fist. Agony Spear. Roundhouse. Just that button. See what the demon scissors look like just by doing this. Bam. Acute pain. Which of course you gotta do when you're not in the transformation. There you go. Soul thrust. Not soul caliber. Oni front kick. Like the Gandorf effect, which they talked about in the showcase by Sakurai. Right, split skip. Demon God Fist. Oh, whoa, that's a bounce back. Try. Oh, nope, here we go. Ah, I missed. Aha, there you go. Nice. Good. Slicing blade. Slaughter high kick. Devastator. Nope, there he goes tackling. He really likes that tackling. Abolishing fist. Now, how much of this stuff I'll actually remember when we start fighting is another story. As again, I'm mostly a Yoshimitsu guy. That are using the traditional fighting game characters that make a cameo appearance in this game, which are like Akuma and Geese. I mean, Noctis is even in this game, and they even have Negan from The Walking Dead for some reason. There you go. Tsunami kick. Yeah, there you go. Lion Slayer. Porky Dorky. Sliding low kick. It slides. Stature smash. And there you go. Kazuya's basic moves. Let's actually do something with this. Okay. Now let's see, what are the settings for here? Because again, I'm not really Kazuya savvy. Got easy, medium, hard. Yeah, we'll keep it on medium. Hopefully we can get through it. Offline. Get ready for an arcade battle. Let's go. We're starting on the left side.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Now, let me see. Yeah, I'll go with that.
KAZUYA MISHIMA.
Make it look like how he has in Smash. I really do hope they keep the get ready for the next battle in Smash Brothers. I know they got the announcer for when Kazuya wins, but I don't know, we'll see. Let's go. Get with the spinning kicks. No mercy in this dojo. Perfect. Double perfect. He's got to be ruthless. It's Kazuya. Versus Bob. This is fun in Tekken Cross Street when you put him on the same team as Sagat, so you get Team Bob Sagat. Alright, let's go. Taking a while to load in. Okay. Oh, he's fighting back. Uh-oh. There you go. Uh-oh. Nice.
Get ready for the next battle.
Love that announcer. Yeah, Devil Jin at the Kinder Gym. Totally makes sense. The kids' playground. You definitely want to see this guy hanging around in your playground. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Oh, jeez. There you go. Take him out. We're good. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Heihachi Mishima. Mishima Dojo. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Terrible. Against Heihachi. One of using characters I don't normally use. Because again, I'm not really a Kazuya guy. Use Yoshimitsu and Akuma and Geese, because those are the ones I'm used to. Oh, jeez. Oh, he got me while I was down. So much for this promotion match. Yeah, get him while he's down. There you go. No, he got me in the throw. He did the thing I wanted to do. There you go. He got one victory off of me, but still defeated him. Akuma. Yeah, here's the things that turned a lot of heads over, because it's like, what? Akuma's canon to Tekken? And yes, he is. He's part of the storyline. Oh, it's regular Akuma, not like Shin Akuma, because that'd be more difficult to defeat. Gotta watch out for him, because he plays like how he does in Street Fighter. He's got a Dokens, which is totally not fair. That's totally not fair when I'm playing him, and that's totally not fair when I'm fighting against him. Oh, jeez. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Yep. I don't know what I'm doing with Kazuya. Oh, I missed! I'm dead. He's got me. Oh, jeez. Still fighting. Get him! Sweep the leg, Johnny! Yeah, just get him with your own tornado kick, Kazuya! Oh, jeez. Oh, boy, Shoryukens. Shoryurepas. I know that's a different move for Akuma than what Ken has, but just call it what it is. Oh, he's got me. There you go. Hopefully that'll help. Dude, not quite there. There you go. Got him. Just keep hitting him in the leg. Okay, cool. On a much more difficult thing, or if you were a higher level, you'd be fighting against Kazumi, but I'll take it. Because, again, I'm not much of a Kazuya player in the game itself. Gonna check something on my computer real quick. Bloop, 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 bloop. That ending's plan. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's just a basic arcade move there. Somebody who probably really knows Kazuya's like style and like, I'll fight against the Shin Akuma and Super Boss as well. Alright, we got more things to showcase to Kazuya before I wrap up this quick Tekken history stream before Kazuya is released for Smash later tonight. Again, if you're curious about Tekken 7, or Tekken in general, Tekken 7 is currently on sale for like $6 US dollars on the Steam Summer Sale, so definitely think about it. Get a lot of cool stuff with just the base game alone, even if you don't have the other DLCs and whatnot. So something has also come to my attention, because apparently they're doing a crossover between Jurassic Park and Transformers. Beast Wars? Maybe. Let me just get over here real quick. Let me actually click on that link. Let me just see what that's all about real quick. Oh yeah, they got the Jurassic Park car. It's a Transformer. And they got a T-Rex Megatron with Jurassic Park. That's actually pretty cool. One of the guy meets prehistoric predators of Jurassic Park, the 1993 film. That's cool. Beast Wars. Yeah, it definitely looks like a modified version of Megatron. Just gonna add that to my wish list real quick. That's actually releasing close to my birthday. There we go. For future reference. Bow, bow. While the credits are playing, I also got some other things I gotta check on Discord real quick. Blah, blah, blah. Move that over here. Okay. Yeah, a lot of extensive credits just for the arcade mode. We're not even watching the story mode credits. Was it the same credits? I forget. It's been a hot minute since I played the story mode and arcade mode for Tekken 7. So I got a release year, which was actually, what, like 2017? Because Tekken 7's been out for a while. When Tekken 8? Not yet. If anything, I'd say maybe got at least another year of Tekken 7. Fighting games last about, like, half a decade. Usually, at least, bare minimum, hopefully. Credits. Man, this is just taking a hot minute already. Like, I want to start doing more fighting in the actual fighting game. These are very long credits. Just for beating arcade mode. Do a little bit more before I go on later tonight with Kazuya in Smash Brothers. Because that's happening tonight. Later tonight, we're going to be showcasing Kazuya in Smash. Bandai Namco. Hey! Don't get long enough. Yeah, I still need to get that Season 4 for Tekken 7 on the PC version of the game. But I'm kind of hesitant right now because there's so many things in the Steam Summer Sale. It's like, oh, what do I really need to get right now? So I got that on my wish list at the moment. If people are curious, if you check out the Amazon wish list or the Steam wish list, there's a variety of different things. Which again, if I get sent anything for any of these lists over here, whether it be a good game or a bad video game, I had to showcase it live on stream at some point or other for Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness. It's a segment we do on Mondays, Monday streams. If I got things I gotta showcase, I show them on the Mondays. If anything gets sent via the wish lists, whether on Steam, Amazon, or whatever you say, if they were sent to me via the mail or digitally, I showcase them on stream at some point or other. But I got more things I got to do. Was I really in the middle of a treasure battle? Let me see. Not, then I shall continue. Left.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
I've been doing some of Geese Howard, I don't remember. Or Akuma. Let's see, what can we do? Get crazy customization, Kazuya. We'll find out in just a moment whether I was already in the middle of something. Promotion match? Hey, I don't have that character yet. Totally unfair.
Round 1. Fight.
There you go. Get with his crazy pink slippers. Oh, jeez. There you go. Hey. Don't hold anything back. Unlocked green lightning. Save a winning streak and return to the main menu. Yeah, probably, because I don't trust my Kazuya skills to go out there. What are things gonna do, though? What's some goofy things I could do? No, that's online. I'm not going online just yet on this profile. We go back offline. We can do VS battle. Oh, you need another controller on these things. Why can't I just be facing off against another CPU? Go back for a minute there. It's a goofy thing I can do real quick. Oh, I know something goofy I can do. Because lest we forget, we got a Final Fantasy crossover in this game. Who would actually be more at home with Soul Calibur, but anyway. And for some reason, Negan from The Walking Dead. Practice on the Final Fantasy stage. Because sure, why not? Good stuff. Gudo. That was quick. Just beating up actual live action character. In a crazy chocobo outfit. And it was... Nope. Try that again. Nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. Ah, darn it. Trying to... Nope. It's hard to jump in this game because it's trying to tell it not to... There you go. Fireball. Again, with all these weapons, you'd think you'd order home with Soul Calibur. Kind of feeling like a Yoshimitsu type deal. Then again, he's holding a bat too, so it's a little bit different than traditional Tekken. Give him the spear. Whoops. Ah, darn it. Nope. Come on. Get him over. Can you imagine? Completely different genres. Like, you got JRPG kid over here going against live action Walking Dead man in Japanese 3D fighting game. A lot of conflicting information here. Look at all those Final Fantasy 15 cameos in the background. Bam, bam. There you go. Air combo. Which is not traditionally a thing in Tekken too much. Yeah, there you go. Well, it's not just in Smash, just in fighting games in general. Part of it is they don't want Kiryu beating up ladies. But then again, you can get somebody like Majima do some crazy stuff. A lot of folks want Yakuza and Tekken. Then you get Majima, you get two different dudes, two different, air quote, bad guys with a bat. Because, like, can you imagine Majima going up against Negan from The Walking Dead? And then they can trade bat stories. Crazy stuff. Alright, let me just go back for real quick and then return the favor.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Do something crazy with this. Go with some flair. Because not only do they have a Final Fantasy 15 stage, but they also have the Walking Dead one. And also Geese Howard's stage from Fatal Fury / King of Fighters. And Akuma's here too. Crazy stuff. I don't know how to play this character, but I'll try him out. Because he's here. Got them all in gold, though. Did the customization. Because they actually got the legit actor from the NC show to do this. Jeffrey Dean Morgan, who's done a lot of movies, too. But they let you customize them like crazy in the customization screen. Hit him with the numbers because they got the Final Fantasy 15 cameo here, so of course they're gonna have numbers as the damage meter. As opposed to the other ones where it's just regular sparks. Actual numbers telling you how much damage you're doing. Yeah, he's in a lot of things. Jeffrey D. Morgan. It's kind of weird how he's in this, though. I have to see what his move list is a little bit. Rage Drive 1. Alright, I gotta try. No, he does a lot of quotes from The Walking Dead itself. During Rage. Oh, okay, interesting. That changes it up. Oh, stabbing him with a knife. There's no way he would normally live through that. Neat. I'm gonna try this. Oh, if you hold it. Heavy Rain. Dark Knight combination. Is that a reference to the Thomas Wayne thing? Maybe. Ooh, Executioner Rush. Get him with a baseball bat. Yeah, it's weird how we never had a direct Marvel and Ninja Turtles crossover, considering their origins are one and the same with Daredevil. Or maybe that's specifically why they can't have a crossover, because they're not allowed to talk about that. Because that was an official sanctioned crossover. Had the same goo that blinded Matt Murdock is the same thing that mutated the Turtles. Bring in Termination. Ooh. Okay, what about... Let's see, Intimidation. Bam. Crowbar. Oh boy. Call it crowbar, but I'm not seeing a crowbar. Ah, the maneuver is called the crowbar. During Intimidation. Oof. A lot of different maneuvers for him. See, during counter hit, can't really do that from there, but only during the front on this one. Shock and awe. Walker Maker. That makes him into a Walker. Walker Final Fantasy. That'd be funny if they announced Walker Texas Ranger in Tekken. I mean, we got The Walking Dead, which is already pretty obscure in Japan in the first place, so... That'd be freaky. Like, how did this crossover even happen in the first place? Because I heard in the Japanese arcade re-releases of Tekken 7, they don't even have Negan available in the arcade releases. They got all the other guys because they're Japanese fighting games and Japanese companies, including Noctis here. But they couldn't get The Walking Dead because it's based specifically on the TV adaptation. Again, it's a very weird choice to throw into Tekken. Which is why everybody was freaking out back in the day when they showed it. It was like, what? No exceptions. Oh, he actually says it. Crazy. Bad break. His head runs to Breaking Bad. Get him in the kneecap. No sweep. I kind of wondered about that Deadpool and All Might thing I heard about. Okay, now that came about because Marvel actually went with some stuff with Shonen Jump. They've had some history together. That's not as unfathomable because right now in Japan there is currently a Deadpool manga in Japan that will be distributed by Marvel some point in the future because it was a thing with Shonen Jump and everything. Coincidentally enough, in Japan also, there's a Joker manga going on in Japan where somehow Batman de-ages, turns into a baby, and has to be raised by the Joker. I kid you not, this is official material done by DC Comics and a manga company. And we're not talking about like a jokey thing. Like, it's a little bit jokey, yeah, but we're talking about actual violent Joker. He's still the same violent Joker, but the juxtaposition of him having to learn how to take care of a baby Batman could not be passed up for a manga. It's weird. The other thing to note, too, is apparently the Deadpool manga is also canon to the Marvel Universe. The universe that takes place in the Marvel manga is a alternate universe, but the Deadpool featured in the Deadpool manga is actually the canon 616 Deadpool. They confirmed it. Like, he acknowledges he's in some other alternate universe comic or something, while him being the canon Deadpool. Crazy. Yeah, another, like, Punisher taking care of Child Thanos. Now, to be fair, that's Space Punisher taking care of Child Thanos. Completely different variant of the Punisher. I should know about that because I actually went to New York Comic Con and got my copy of Space Punisher signed from the official creator. Back when conventions were, you know, a thing. Right, tenderizer. Raging Bull. Yeah, it's so weird how he's in this game. Because I'm doing that maneuver, but not the one I'm trying to do. How do you do this one? Or is that it? Ah, that's different. Okay. Justice served. That's just the follow-up they have in that. Okay. Silver Spike. Is that any different than what I had on here? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Yeah, I already know about that. Oh boy. Got the crazy Ghost Rider in space, Cosmic Ghost Rider. Who's actually the Space Punisher who ends up raising Child Thanos. Actual thing that happened in comics. It's crazy. Time travel be weird. But not as strange as Negan from The Walking Dead beating up Noctis from Final Fantasy 15 in Tekken 7. Okay. Keep on doing it. I don't know, it could happen maybe with all that multiverse stuff that they're going to be doing at some point in the future. End of the show here. Okay. Go back to character select again. Let's get some Capcom versus SNK 3 featured in Tekken 7. Just because I can. Go Shin Akuma. Against not quite Terry Geese because I gotta unlock more customizations in the PC version of the game.
Get ready for the next battle.
Dun dun! Which are the DLC characters that are more alternative panels for their appearances in the loading versus screen? There you go. EX moves. Got focus attacks. Alright, what if I did? Okay, can do that one. What if I did? No, not quite right. Hold on. Yeah, it's not like Street Fighter where I can just jump over them. Because these are tall dudes! There you go. There you go. Sweep the leg, Johnny. EX attack, which is different than his actual rage art. There you go. Well, double sure you can. Yeah, just beating up Geese Howard. Get out of here. You're not in Smash Brothers. Only in spirit, quite literally. Get him through the walls. I want to knock him through more walls. Knock him out of the building, like in his original game. Knocking him through more walls. Yep, there's another wall. Get him. There you go. Alright, what if I... No. There you go. Not quite over there just yet. Come on. Bam. No. There you go. Knocking him out of there. Akuma. Goki. Depending on what region you're from. But I colored him like one of the Shinakumas. There's different colors for Shinakuma. This is the one I'm most familiar with. There you go. Alright, beat him up a little bit. Let's go back to character select. I want to play a little bit of Geese. Gisu.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
We got Geese in the suit.
Geese Howard.
We'll have him go fight Heihachi, because why not?
Heihachi Mishima.
And they shall fight somewhere that I will decide in just a moment. Mishima Building, Howard Estate, the Mishima Dojo, which is still in ruins from Tekken 5.
Get ready for the next battle.
Good stuff. Oh yeah, you gotta know pretzels how to do things with geese. Pretzel motions. There we go. Trying to get the long-haired geese like in his Art of Fighting design. Let's see. Nah, simple select. Sample combos. What was that? Okay, that one, then that. Okay. Nope. Not quite there. Ow. Well, that's something. Ah, there you go. Hey, how's it go? Show it to me. Oh, right on that one. Got it. Pokemon keep on telling me about Bidoof Day coming up. That's some crazy stuff. There you go. Nope. Maybe if I did it with the D-pad. Almost. Be a whole half circle on this. A lot easier if I might stick with me, but currently not an option. Dude. Okay, get me out of those combos. Show me the move list. Yeah, during rage. During hit. See what that was like. 10-hit combo. Hey, Tekken staple. Yeah, during max mode. Yeah, Raging Storm, you gotta do the pretzel motion. More difficult to do in a 3D environment, a 3D space. There you go. Now what do we got here? I guess what is that, like down, forward, down? Oh yeah, the pretzels. The pretzel motions. I can't do it normally. Unless I'm using my stick. Good to know. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. Alright, gonna go back to the main menu real quick. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Back to treasure battle. Do a little bit more treasure real quick before we wrap things up with this little showcase, because we already did the thing with Kazuya earlier. But I want to unlock some stuff before we finish. Good door. Waiting for the character to load in. Yeah. Loading. Loading. There you go. On the Final Fantasy stage. We're fighting against a bear on the Final Fantasy stage with anime glasses. Only in Tekken. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Get him with the fireballs. Bears are no match against fireballs. As seen here. Fireballs against bears. Yeah, just stay away from them. Keep away. Playing with a legit Shoto, because Kazuya definitely isn't one. Oh boy. Ow. There you go. Goryuken. Want to mask. Give me another battle. Get ready for the next battle. In just a moment. Oh no, Yoshimitsu, my favorite. In a very strange costume. Still on this stage, though. Oh. There's the fireball there because he's facing the other direction. Get him with the fireballs. Get that perfect. Oh, there goes my perfect. Never mind. Oh boy, he's coming in. He's pursuing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, pandemonium. It's real pandemonium here. There you go. Get him the Shunkakusatsu. Bam. Stun gun. Promoted to experts. Yeah, give me those unlocks. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, give me another battle, why not? Oh, who customized this guy? Get him. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. See if I can cheese it so I get more unlocks. Cheese it. Come on. Give me the cheese. There you go. Good. Good stuff. Angel wings. Mini monkey. Perfect for me. The cheese. Actually not. Oh, double chin. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, this guy is programmed well. Just gotta keep on doing it so he doesn't get close to me at all. There you go. Man, they keep on giving me this stage, don't they? And if it works, it works. I'll take it, so I get that extra perfect, so I can get that extra treasure. Yeah, get me up to Grandmaster. More unlockables, which I definitely need for the PC version, because I don't have it in this version of the game, because I have it on my PS4 version of the game, which has most of the unlockables unlocked. Uh-oh. Faster speed? That's not good. Just cheese it. This is too speedy. Cheese the speed by doing this is fine. There you go. Give it to me. I'll take it. Yeah, just cheese it with the speed. Being active right now. It's okay. Don't mind me. I'm just doing it. Oh no! He got in. There goes my perfect. Oh no, he's got in there. Oh jeez. My cheese! There you go. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We made it. It's cool. See those 2 gold chests. There you go. Alright, I did 1 more on you. Or maybe 2. 1 or 2 more, we'll see. Let's go. Where were you? Yeah, no, he's dropping tonight, man, which is why I was playing Kazuya in Tekken 7 a moment ago. Just doing something with Akuma right now. Did you not see the character showcase? They had a whole showcase about him. He's releasing tonight in Smash Brothers. I'm just showing the character. I was showing the character earlier because he's releasing tonight. I'm just cheesing this thing right now, which I can't do anything else at the moment because I'm fighting a guy. Hold on. Get out of here. Just trying to defeat the dude. Come on. Get this guy out of here. What do you mean you didn't see when they're being released? They showed a whole video. That was one of the highlights. If you saw the showcase from yesterday, they said when he was releasing. Or they said, and he will be releasing tomorrow, June 29th. Like, if you saw the showcase, that's like one of the things they highlighted. There was a whole segment about it. How did you miss that? It was legit in the video thing they showed yesterday during Sakurai's presentation. Oh boy, okay, almost got him. There we go. Alright, I got something to take care of real quick, hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna end that treasure battle with Akuma real quick. Well, I mean, seeing a little bit isn't seeing the whole thing. I mean, the whole presentation's available. It's on the archive. You can watch the whole thing. They showed all the characters' moves and when they were releasing them, and I just bumped into my fan. Let me just get this thing out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Move this thing. Got all this equipment that got moved over. Ah. Yeah, like, go watch the whole video. You're gonna need to know how to fight this guy. Because he's definitely changing things up from regular Smash Brothers. The whole presentation's on Nintendo's YouTube. Yeah, get him back over here.
KAZUYA MISHIMA.
Boop-a-doo. Where's the other thing? Yeah, there you go. Haven of Enlightenment. I'll have him fight in the Final Fantasy stage, why not?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yes, it is going to be a fun time later. Which is why I'm getting a leg up on everybody else by playing Kazuya now. His moves carried over. Because legit, I'm checking over, playing him again in Tekken 7 right now, comparing him to his actual Smash inputs from the Sakurai showcase. A lot of his moves carried over. They're a little bit faster in Smash Brothers, but they're the same moves. I hope you guys enjoy beams. Because that's going to be used a lot. This move is going to be used a lot tonight. Although, of course, you don't have to worry about the 3D space, which makes it even a lot difficult to mess with, because you can't sidestep away from the beam. The beam will be in your line of sight. The beam will do all. Demon Cradle. Wait, no, that's Dimitri. There you go. See, what was the maneuver? I'm trying to... Oh, wait, now I remember now. Alright, what was it again? During rage. During rage, yeah, here we go. Okay, move up a little bit closer. There you go. Because that's one of his actual maneuvers that they're going to have in Smash Brothers. He's got all his Smash moves also available in this game. The Twin Pistons. Oh yeah, the Devil Fist. That one is going to be very difficult to ignore in Smash Brothers, because it's in there. Especially if you get that hit stun on it. Move back a little bit. There you go. Oh yeah, the sidestep and then the... Yeah, that's also in Smash. Nope. Yeah, he's gonna make Ryu and Ken look like complete chumps with having to... Like, with all the moves he has. Yeah, no, he's gonna make Ryu and Ken look like chumps. Terry might still have a chance because of the Go meter, but... With all the stuff, you're gonna need to know how to use them. If people thought that Terry, Ryu, and Ken were difficult to use, you see nothing yet. Because there's so many things you gotta memorize for Kazuya. I can't do the one thing. Come on, I need enough space for it. Come on. Let me just do the thing. Nope, not yet. Okay, what I gotta do with this? Okay, that's a double twister, double transformation. Enemy is down. Oh yeah, right. There you go. That's one. Yeah, get that low beam. The actual beam. Get that beam combo up. Alright, then. Doing it earlier. Yeah, that stage isn't really the best designed area to do some of Kazuya's moves. Because it's a long stage rather than a square stage. What if I do it this way? Moving up a little bit. This one. During rage. Whoops. Taking a little minute to load in there. Do it again. I missed it. I blinked. Okay, right on the hit. That maneuver. They show that's also going to be one of his things he can do in Smash, which is going to be crazy. Nope, still not. I was doing it earlier. What if I... Gotta time it just right. The thing with Kazuya is getting that timing for those electrics. And also getting it for the rest of his moves. No pain, no gain. Achievement unlocked. Hey, there you go. Getting achievements without even trying. Beam. There you go. Did it with the D-pad. It was actually a lot easier. Yeah, the 360 controller that I use for PC isn't as good compared to some of the other controller peripherals and fight sticks that I use for when I'm playing the PS4 version, but it is serviceable sometimes. I just gotta get him out of this corner. Get out of this corner. Don't put Kazuya in the corner. Alright, just push him out a little bit. There we go. Get some space in between. There we go. There you go. Right on the hit. That's got to be right on the hit to do it. Gotta perfect that timing because I want to be able to do his command throw when Smash is out. Of course, it'll be a different button combination, but the motions are still the same. It's crazy. Alright, do it again. There we go. Add some of the enemies down. Bam, bam. All right. And let's see, just to be sure, again, it was... Okay, that's for the regular one, and then... Get the EX, essentially. There you go. All right. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I need more coins. I'll do one more arcade run with Kazuya, and then I'm good for now until he releases later tonight. Okay, arcade battle. Let's go.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Go my crazy customization.
Mishima. Get ready for the
This will be fun.
battle.
Let's go. Versus Paul. An old Tekken 1 fight here with Kazuya versus Paul. That gal's flat top is crazy. Look at Paul's. Just keeps on going. There we go.
Round 1. Fight.
Get him one. He's not looking. Just get him with the spin kicks. Use the legs, Johnny. There you go. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Just keep on using that maneuver. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. Ah, darn it. He got me at the end there. All right. That's it. You're going down. You ruined my double perfect. Get that penguin on his shoulder. Baby penguin. Like in Dr. Mario. Alright. Gonna move this over here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, get some more experience with Kazuya. See how much of it translates over into Smash Brothers later tonight. It'll be fine. Of course, my Kazuya here is not going to be as ridiculous as... It's not going to be as ridiculous when I'm actually playing him in Smash, but it'll be fine. My customized Kazuya with Tamagotchi hat will attack you, Lee. Alright. Okay. You're going down, Lee. There you go. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Elevator.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, he took the first hit. Alright. Get out of here, Lee. Said get out of here. Good.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we go. Geez, Howard? At the Howard estate? The crossover characters normally don't pop up until later in the game, when you're in arcade mode. Here's why I'm surprised. Alright, they're loading in the Geese Howard estate. Get over there. Promotion match! Using Geese as a base point? Uh-oh.
Bring it on. I'll destroy you all.
Don't destroy me, Richard Epcar. Alright, just get him with the triple kicks. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Oh boy. Get more of those sweeps. Yeah, get him while he's down. Oh yeah, I love this remix for the round 2. They made a new remix of Geese's theme, which is awesome. Oh boy, footsies. Wish I could show more of the Devil Jin form that he has, but you can only do that when he has the rage meter up. There you go. Get him with the Dragon Fist. Wish I could have heard more of that remix, but it is what it is. It's a good remix. Okay. Dun, dun, boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go. Come on, Heihachi. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Heihachi's beating me up. Is he unorthodox? Is that a Nerf gun he has? Yes, it is. I tried to make my Kazuya look as ridiculous as possible. I mean, I could probably make it more ridiculous, but I don't have too many customizations available in the PC version because I did not unlock them yet compared to the PS4 version of the game, which has almost everything unlocked, like I was mentioning. And hey, I could probably do this. There you go, get him in the devil form. Nice. Akuma. Good. Goodo. Alright, come on, Akuma. It's not Akuma. It's Akuma. Oh, boy. I'm just making a pun. Oh, boy. Akuma's beating me up. Oh, jeez. Oh, he got me. Alright. No pulling punches on this one. I gotta get another round. I gotta get a round off him, not another round. Because I should have had that last one. So I'm gonna cheese this one. Just gonna take this round off you. Don't worry. But think about it, Akuma. You don't have to win all the time. There you go. Oh, he's got me with the Shokunetsu. Throw Akuma. Throw the Akuma. Throw the Akuma. And beat Akuma. Beat Akuma. Oh, jeez. Nope, unless he beats you. Oh, nope, he's beating me up. He's beating me up. Hey, okay, nope. He's gonna kill me. I'm dead. Yep, I'm already dead. I underestimated Akuma. Because I already beat him once. Alright, now we're gonna continue. It's fine. Don't worry. We'll get him. You already saw me earlier. I already beat him perfectly last time. I'm just trying to style on him by trying to get the devil gene at KO. You already saw my perfect run against him earlier. Alright, here we go. Yeah, just cheese it. Okay, here you go. Oh, jeez. Nope. He's getting him with the Shoryus. Good old style punching. Maybe. Okay, here we go. This should get him. Tank it. Get him with the laser. There you go. Ow. Sweep the leg, Johnny. keep on hitting Akuma. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Get that extra gold. Akuma Tada. Yeah, right. There you go. Yeah, get those Akuma puns while you got them. It only works in English because he's known as Goki in Japan. Alright. See, what do I want to do? You know, I still got just a little bit more time. Okay, one more. One more for the road, maybe. I gotta make up for losing to Akuma at the end there. Again, I'm not a Kazuya main in Tekken. But I'll try.
KAZUYA MISHIMA. Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, let's go beat this guy. Let's go. He's gonna try showing off, but it's stage 1, so there's a good chance we can defeat him very easily.
Round 1. Fight.
You know, with Kazuya's purple suit. Just cheese it out. Use the cheese! There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Got a cross Street Fighter reference there. Well, boy. Kind of weird choice that he's only called Akuma in English, right? Be sure to watch out for this maneuver in Smash Brothers. Because boy howdy, a lot of folks are probably going to use that maneuver in Smash Brothers. Nice to the beam. Loading in. Takes a while to load. Because I'm on performance settings.
Oh gosh,
See if I can cheese it again.
I'm getting nervous.
Round 1.
What kind of intro is that? Cheese it! Just use all the cheese! I'm not stopping until I get uncheesed. There you go.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, get me in there. How long can I keep this up? Okay, nope, you got me out. Alright. There you go, get out of here.
You win. Get ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle. Battle. I really hope they say that in the Smash Brothers. I mean, I know the announcer shows up when he wins with Kazuya, but I really do hope they keep the get ready for the next battle. Very Tekken appropriate. Maybe that's part of the intro for when he's getting in. Or on the versus screen itself, that'd be cool. Like a unique thing where if you pick Kazuya before you fight him, you hear that.
Round 1. Fight.
Gotta watch after this guy, because he's all about the punches. Oh, he's got the ragey. But not gonna help him. He's got no legs. He's got the punches, though. Ow. Ouchies. There you go. Get him out of here. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead. Am I dead? Nope, not dead yet. There you go. I'll take it. Close call. Heihachi Mishima at the Mishima Dojo, which is still in ruins after Tekken 5. And one of the best opening sequences. Like before we went against Geese Howard. Geese. But can I style on Heihachi though? That's what I want to know. Use the rage against Heihachi Mishima. There you go. Just get him with normal punches. There you go. KO. With the rushdown. Okay. Sweep the leg. Cheese on him because he's not the real threat. The real threat is Akuma, who's gonna pop in later. There you go. Easy peasy. Even though not playing as Negan from The Walking Dead, who is a playable character in this game. Who actually says that when you win. Akuma taking a moment to win. Alright. Make sure not to get that loss this time. Use whatever it takes to take down Akuma. I can lose a round, but I don't want to lose the battle. Like I gotta get ready for the next battle. There you go. Nope, he's defending against it. Okay, get more of that over there. Uh-oh. Sweep the leg. Oh, geez, sure you can. Oh, boy. That's not good. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, he knew I was going low. Come on, let me get it hit on you, Akuma. Thank you. Alright, let's see if this goes through. Yes, there we go. I'll take it. Bam! And there you go. Could have done more style on Akuma by using the Devil Jean. But that's okay. Yeah, get past that. There you go. Game over. Should I unlock more things for Kazuya? I mean, I could unlock more things for Kazuya. Let me actually go to the stuff for that real quick. Because again, I don't have that many things unlocked on the PC version of this. All my unlockables were on the PS4 version of the game. I got this one because it is currently on sale for only $6 on Steam. Plus, I also got all the DLCs too, because they're also very cheap right now. Alright, how more ridiculous can I make this Kazuya? I mean, he already has the bear hat. Let's not mess with that. Yeah, give him a skull face paint. That'd be funny. Tie-dye shirts. Actually is kind of funny. Ooh, these two. Hey, I'm in the Christmas wear. But sir, it's Christmas Day. Yeah, I think it's okay right now. What other things gonna do customization-wise, like, right now while I'm at it? Akuma still needs to get the headband so I can recreate Ryu with Akuma. I have him in the console one, but I can't get it here. Look at that. He could get a headband and just give him Ryu colors. I'm gonna still give him the colors in the meantime. You know, I'll do that. Change colors. Yeah, there we go. And this one over here. Make that red. This way I don't have to do it later. Bow. Bow. There you go, get a little colorization on that. I made these red as well because he doesn't have the headband yet. These would normally be red. There you go. There you go. Good. You missed it early! You only show up when I'm not looking at Kazuya? I was doing Kazuya stuff all day, PA Werewolf. Talk about timing. You missed the... I did like 3 arcade rounds with Kazuya a minute ago, and then you show up after we just finished one. Talk about your timing. Worst possible timing for you to pop up. Yeah, I can make it red, similar like how Ryu has his red shoes in Street Fighter 1. Now the only thing missing is the actual headband. Sorry, I was looking at stuff for tomorrow. Oh, for Sea of Thieves, gotcha. Because we'll be doing that tomorrow. But tonight we'll be doing the Smash Bros. With Kazuya. Oh yeah, you missed my history lesson about throwing people off of mountaintops, PA. I showed every instance of that happening in Tekken, because it happens a lot. Alright, I guess I'll just keep this for now. Wait for him to pose. Wait for him to strike a pose, and then we'll take a photo shoot. And so I got this Ryu colors ready for later. There you go. Actually, while I'm here, might as well make a Ken color, too. I'll make Ken and Dan. Why not? I'm here. I can do it. I'll make a color for Ken, and I'll make a color for Dan. As soon as it's done saving. Also, because PA missed it, I guess I'm going to have to do another run with Kazuya in a moment, in arcade mode. But first, I gotta make Akuma Ken and Akuma Dan. No, I'll do it. I can speed run through it, it's fine. I want to show how I am already ready to do Kazuya, and I know his moves that translate over into Smash Brothers. I did my homework on Kazuya. I'm joking. Jokingly. Because some of the stuff carries over. A lot of the stuff is going to be different because, you know, the speed for Tekken is completely different than the speed for Smash, but you know what I mean. Adds more golden blonde for Ken. Actually, if I want to change it up too, I can make the blue on here, so it's the Street Fighter 2, like, Ken with on that. Rather than the red, like, on the Ryu. The Ryu Akuma that I was making. Alright, then when he changes gi, make it red. We'll also make this blue. I think this was going by Ken's color scheme. This would be brown-ish. I don't have actual brown on here, so I'll just pick the closest one I can get. There you go. Change color palette, move it out. We go, just get a dead center over here. There you go. Now for the pants. There you go. Ken Akuma. Is there like a flame here that I could use? Cyclone effect. There you go. Good, 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 good. And I'll give you this icon. There you go. There's a flag called Flag of the Reaper Mark that allows you to be seen on map. By, like, everybody or what? Like, how does that work? You gotta tell me about that later, PA. Alright, and then one more. I gotta make Dan Akuma. Dan Kuma. Alright, let's see. He's got, like, brown hair usually. You have like a darker brown. It's kind of like a purple. Nope, a little bit darker. There you go. Probably close enough. Storm coming in right now, so getting off the CPU for a bit. Okay, that's fine, dude. That's why I also use mobile app when I can, if I can't use the CPU. We definitely also have to be on the lookout for when the update for Smash actually decides to show up out of nowhere. That's the other thing to watch out for. There you go. Do this. Dan's gloves were like another... Were they another purple or were they a brown? They might have been a brown. Yeah, I'll go with that. Now his belt is for the Shotos, the real Shotos. Not what everybody else has been calling Shotos these last couple days. Most of them do have a black belt. There you go. Then shoes. Give him the yellow shoes, because why not? There you go. Dan Akuma. Give him the pink aura. The pink effects. Give him that too. Alright. No, that's too zoomed in. Too bad you can't, like, freeze frame it or get it in a certain spot. Sure. We'll go with that. Hey, I already saved the thumbnail. Don't do it again. Alright, I guess we gotta do it again. Ah, no, I missed it. Why can't I fast forward, rewind, and zoom in and zoom out of these scenes? Yeah, there you go. Okay, there we go. Got him. Alright, I made multiple Akumas. Alright, I do one more arcade battle, and that'll probably be it for me until Smash Brothers later tonight. So, one more. One more for the road. The King of Iron Fist Tournament. Alright, let's go with Harada Kazuya. Looking like the actual guy behind Tekken. Let's go. But against Lily, who is actually... It featured in one of the Digimon games. Which makes it so that Tekken's a tether between Pokemon and Digimon. Because legit, she's a natural character in one of the Digimon games. Go check it out. So, let's go, let's go, let's do this. We gotta fight the enemy. Oh no! You stole away my perfect! What are you doing there, Lily? Come on, take me out. Get out of here. Beating him up with the creator of Tekken. My thing says go easy on me. You didn't do it at all. Oh boy. Ruining my perfect maneuver. That's fine, because I'm playing as a game producer, not an actual video game character now. He's the game producer. Hey, I'm trying to use a special move on you. Stop sweeping at me. There you go. Powerful hit. Get out of here, Lily. Get ready for the next battle. Here we go. He's in that business suit. The funny thing is, when you do the customizations for the characters, they all had the ability to look like the producer and sometimes director of Tekken, Mr. Harada. But they call it, like, bearded man's uniform, or bearded man's suit, bearded man's beard, bearded man's sunglasses, bearded man's hairstyle, which is funny. Alright, since I couldn't use the style on Lily, I guess I'm gonna have to style in on Eddie over here. Get out of here, double perfect. I like how the Mokujin on the side there actually just stays on the shoulder when he does that wind pose. Which we're also sharing for that wind pose in Smash, as shown in the Sakurai Presents showcase that they had. Neat stuff. Taking a while to load, but once it does, we're good to go. Alright, let's go.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, get out of here. Oh, he blocked that one. Alright. Time to throw you around. There you go.
Round two. Fight.
Get out of here. Yeah, keep him down. Ow. Okay, come on, give me my rage. Or not. I'll just beat him this way. That's fine. Taking him out. Good. Oh yeah, right. I gotta check out the new Godzilla anime that came out. I just got a reminder on my Netflix. That's the thing I gotta check out later. Note to self, go binge that when I get the chance. Alright, Heihachi, let's do this. You didn't make it into Smash, but Kazuya did. We'll see why. Potentially. If I'm not getting my butt beat all of a sudden. Get out of here. Oh boy. Oh, nope. Rage it. Use the rage. There you go. I'll take it. Works. Oh boy. Oh, now he has the rage! And I'm facing in the wrong direction! Oh, he dodged! But I still got him. That was close. Hey, achievement unlocked. You fought well. Probably had majority of these achievements on the PS4 version of the game, like I mentioned before on the stream. But gotta get those unlocked for the PC version, because again, need to unlock more things for the PC version. I actually gotta complete the story mode on the PC version, which I may do sometime in the future, in my own free time. But you already saw me complete on the PS4 version many years back already. It's in the older streams, which you may find on the VOD, on the archive, on twitch.tv/JakatoX, or youtube.com/JakatoXtra. Alright, let's go, Akuma. Don't let him get a chance, just... Oh, geez, nope, he's going in. He's getting a chance! Throw him! There you go. Oh boy. Come on, let me throw you. Or not. That works too. But the KO's still kind of frozen there for a hot minute. Load it in. There you go. Got him. And there you go. Tekken 7 once more. Good stuff. Good. Do I have more things for customization? Can I go customize a little bit more? Get some more of that customization. Alright, let's make a new customization for Kazuya again. Let's give him... yeah, give him a frog hat. That'd be funny. Maybe mess with his hairstyle. They do this. What else can I do with him? Man, that costs a lot just to do that on him. Costume A. Gee, can I customize the suit a little bit? Let's see. Yeah, just recreate Kiryu in Tekken with Kazuya. We can't get him officially, so let me do it this way. Kazuma Kiryu as... this character. I'm just kidding, I got a brain fart right there for a minute. Kazuma Kiryu as... wow. I just keep on losing. The thought escapes me. Kazuma Kiryu as Kazuya Mishima. There you go. Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need that break in between streams. Because I'll be on later tonight. Alright, not perfectly white. Not a perfect white suit. There you go, get it off-white. It's more like a dark red. Probably. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with Mies. Boy. Can I get darker red on this? Ah, that's a little bit off. Can get the perfect red on this. Yeah, more like a purplish. If there was a better color coding system, like actual digits, that'd be great. A red suit. Now, normally he doesn't have a tie, but beggars can't be choosers here. Give him a dark tie. There you go. A dark tie for Bakami tie. Do you like silver buttons? There you go. And last colors are the shoes. There you go. Good. And then I have like a regular, different type of beard you could use for him. Like we're just a goatee. You could say it's a young Kiryu before he had one, maybe. That, or I could do this, or he decides to get a fuller beard. And then again, maybe without it. That works. Get those effects, because why not? We'll be in heat stance. And I'll mod that for you, because why not? There you go. Alright, what do we got here? sequence 3. Yeah, that does not fit the frame whatsoever. There you go. I will take this. Good door. Yeah. Let me just move this over here. And then... gotta check one thing on my phone real quick. And let's just see how that looks real quick before I call it a day until later tonight. The King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. There we go. Get that one. Against this one. We're gonna be playing Yakuza in Tekken. We can't have it normally. No regular cityscape that I could have him be fighting. So, we'll fight on the helipad. Go! Blah! Okay. There you go. Hey, look! Kiryu did make it into Tekken. You know that time when Kiryu turned into a demon? I remember that time well. Purpley white shoes. Maybe I should have made it a little bit more off-white. The white shoes really do stand out for him a bit. There you go. Throw him overboard. There you go. I'll try it again. There you go. Like a dragon, more like Yakuza like a demon. Or no, Yakuza like a devil. There you go. Okay, so here's an interesting note, too. You see this maneuver right here? Wait, no, not this one. This maneuver. That one is actually going to be a weaponized taunt in Smash Brothers, which is crazy. This whole sequence right here is going to be a taunt in Smash Brothers, which is even more destructive than Luigi's kicking taunt. Because they showed you can combo into it. Weaponized taunts. It's gonna be crazy. There you go. Let me try. Okay, that works too. As he's switching between crouching and back up like that. Gotta know how to do the Korean backdash. Which I am not displaying perfectly at all. I'm not using my stick. Yeah, the dash. The crouch dash. Whoops. There you go. Bam. Nope. There you go. Whoa, clipping. Pummel, pummel. Beam. Oh, right through the wall. I can get him with this. There you go. Emo. Anyway, that's Kazuya right here. I should probably stop before I get too extended with this, because I gotta be ready for Smash later tonight. Yeah. So, let me just take care of something real quick, go over here. And, yeah, this was Kazuya. And some other Tekken things, but I hope you enjoyed the brief history lesson. I hope you join us later tonight, or in the follow-up stream if you're watching this on the archive, where we'll be playing Kazuya in Smash Brothers. He will be releasing tonight. We don't know when exactly, but it'll be later on. I'll be doing things with the Smash Bros. Crew. If you don't know what the Smash Bros. Crew is, totally check out the Smash Bros. Information booth right over here, and the SM Discord. If you want to see a full weekend of Smash Brothers on Twitch, then check out Smash Bros. It's a weekend of Smash Bros. Streams every week across the Twitch channels, Thursdays and Saturdays. Day 1 starts with me, JakatoX, and through Smash Bros. On Thursdays. PA Wolf is Day 2 on Friday Night Fights, and wrapping things up is Day 3. We had J64 on Smash Saturdays. So yeah, we'll be doing some more streaming later tonight. I just stream Monday to Fridays-ish. I'll be doing a stream tomorrow as well. We'll be doing Sea of Thieves for Wacky Wednesday Wumbo Madness. Whatever. Wacky whatever Wednesday Wumbo Madness. Yeah. And, yeah, now this has been fun. You've been watching twitch.tv/JakatoX. That's JakatoX. Or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. I got all the social medias. We got a Discord. Totally check out our Discord over at discord.gg/MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/MDETK9M. We also got our YouTube, which you can find over at youtube.com/JakatoExtra. And, of course, we got our YouTube, too, which you can totally check out at youtube.com/studios2foryou. That's youtube.com/studios, numerical 2foryou. We also got our Twitter if you want to keep up to date with more information. So that's twitter.com/JakatoExtra. That's JakatoXTRA. I am done for here. Don't touch that dial, though, because it is now time for the raid cast, where we try to find somebody live right about now and go ahead and raid them. If you stick around for the raid, you get special points. they could use for future reward redeems once we get our stuff ready for all the VTuber stuff ready to go. For that, if you're not a sub to the channel, get him with our regular raid message, which of course is raid message all caps, 3 different point space PodChamp. You get him with raid power. You can hit him with sneak raid. And of course, you can hit him with looking cool streamer. Again, I'll be live later tonight. We'll be doing Smash Brothers. Let me see if there's anybody I know live right about now. We can go ahead and raid them. Somebody could really use a raid right about now. Let's see. Let me see if I can find a raid. Who can I raid? Who can I raid? Anybody that I know that's streaming right now that can really use a raid. I see some folks that are online, but they don't need raid right now. They got quite a few folks watching them. Somebody who can really use one. Let me see. Scrolling around at the speed of sound. Yeah, right. Who's doing things? Scrolling. Scrolling. Yeah, somebody's playing Yakuza. I mean, that would be an option. We were just talking about Yakuza a moment ago. I also see some folks playing Sea of Thieves, which also leads into the other stuff I'm doing later on in the future. Trying to see who's doing stuff. Who can we raid? I'm also up for suggestions too. Let me just click around, see some options. Options! Oh, nope, an advertisement! Get that out of there. Oh, they're not actually on their microphone, so not that one. Metal Gear. See, here's somebody trying out Sea of Thieves, which would be good for us later. Because we're getting into that. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I think I found somebody we could raid. Gotta get past this advertisement that they're playing on their thing. Let me just do this real quick. There you go. Bam. Alright, I see who we're gonna be raiding. So let me think of a raid message. What's a good raid message that we could do? I'll do a Jakato sneak super mini secret sneak raid. Just finished doing a Tekken retrospective and showcasing KAZUYA Mishima in Tekken 7 right before the Smash Bros update later today, which will have him. There you go. Just finished doing a 4-hour plus Tekken retrospective and showcasing Kazuya Mishima in Tekken 7 before the Smash Bros. Update later today, which will have him as the new character. Saw a fellow VTuber streaming and thought you could use a mini raid. There you go. Winky face. Jakato sneak. Copy this over. If you're a sub, if you're not, you get in with the regular raid message, which of course is raid message all caps, 3 point space, PogChamp. We're gonna see that in just a second. Here we go. Here's the raid message. And here's the other one. I'm gonna throw in that raid in just a second. Just be sure there's nobody else that we could potentially be raiding at the last moment. Do. Wrapped up in just a second, actually. Actually, let me just make sure what this Yakuza stream's about. Real quick. Somebody's playing Yakuza. And I also have a friend of mine, Boom Age Billy, which we haven't rated in a while. Oh, then also there's Jay the Fridge, a natural fridge VTuber, playing a Batman game. That's cool. There's a lot of options, but I already said somebody that we're going to be rating just a moment ago earlier, so... do you want to go with that, or do you want to go with this? Okay, yeah, no, also there's a friend of mine also playing some Final Fantasy. So yeah, it's an option too. I'm just gonna throw this over here. Let's modify that raid message, actually. Let's see, Saw you streaming and thought you could use a mini raid. Yeah, there we go. Here's the raid message. Yeah, there's a Fridge VTuber. Go check him out, Jade the Fridge. But we're gonna be raiding Live Studio Brian, who I haven't had a chance to raid in a long while, so I don't normally have this opportunity because I usually stream later. So I'm gonna do that real quick. But we'll definitely check out Mr. Fridgeman later. He was checking out the stream earlier. We have to raid him sometime in the future, but let's go do this one. So let me get that raid ready to go. Thank you all for watching. I'll be live later tonight in about 4 or 5 hours for some Smash Brothers. There we go. Get this raid queued up. We'll see you guys on the flip side. Say the raid message before you do anything. You can leave the stream afterwards, but say the raid message before going along your merry way. And then you can get some special points, which you can use for future reward redeems in the future. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Good night for now. I'll see you later tonight, Smash Brothers. And then later streams of the week. Okay, let's go. Do the raid right about now. Doing the raid. Here's the raid. Go over here. Get that raid. No. Get that raid back in there. There we go. Bam. There we go. There's the raid. Thank you all for watching. Twitch.tv/JakatoX, YouTube.com/JakatoX. The hidden code word is Like a devil. Say like a devil in the chat, in the comments, see the cute people who don't know what that means. Anyway, I got to eat and do things before Smash later tonight, so later, dudes. I'll be heading out. Good night. Stop and stream. Any second now, as soon as OBS lets me. Stop and stream now.